So I take it by that exotic. You've noticed something no one else has probably noticed. So we'll keep it on the low for the time being, mate. I just want to see how everything goes in regards to if things work or if they don't. Because I've no idea if they're going to work at all, to be honest with you. How are you doing anyway, mate? You were straight in there, like, weren't you? Like, the hell? You see what's happening as well. Hello, Stone Cold. I changed game. I did mention last night, mate, that I was actually going to change the game because I wasn't too sure if you'd be on either, to be honest. But it's definitely something in the marking because I've still got it linked in, ready to go. But I just didn't do it tonight because I wasn't too sure if you'd be on either because I've not had a chance to talk to you, and I don't think you were around last night long enough to have that conversation with you as it happens. So I'm going to continue with. You can probably tell because you can probably hear the music already. Some Satisfactory. Because I am really enjoying this game at the moment. And hopefully everything will run as it should. He says this because he probably won't. Now, for those that may have watched the last episode, we did... No, mate, don't apologise. I know you said you hadn't been feeling too good either. This is weird. In a good way or a bad way? Stone Cold, as I can see you've used both. Interested, which one's got the better quality? Obviously, if things were to change, I'm not saying they're going to, but if they were, then certain things would have to change as well, like icons and so on. How are you feeling today anyway, Exotic, mate? Because I know you said you weren't feeling too good. You had a bit of the runny bum scenario. I believe is what you put it as. You feel much better. Good. So on what you're saying is the other platform, it's a bit laggy at the moment, is it? That might be because I'm doing the two. I'm guessing. I could be wrong there. However, saying that, not only that, as I'm actually streaming in 1440p, which we know one platform doesn't like. But they are both stating that they've both got excellent quality. Right then, let me just remind myself where I was. Because we managed to get... Yeah, I was having a bit of an issue. I just couldn't connect to the stream on YouTube tonight. It was kept saying, like, no, this is not your account. I'm like, it bloody well is. And it was asking me to like, verify. That's right, we did some underground stuff here, didn't we? We've got quite a few underground tunnels going through. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be, because, as you know, I'm on like a 60 meg upload. And both platforms only require 6. So I should have more than enough. But obviously, I appreciate that's not always going to be the case. So yeah, we've got those coming through there. We've also got the cement coming through there. I won't lie though, guys. YouTube must have amnesia. Oh mate, it was an absolute carry on. I went to go live. It was like, no, we don't know you are. And I was like, what? So if you remember rightly, guys, I don't know if it's going to let me get up there now. I must admit though, when I was going through the platform, sorting things out, what I did notice is you don't realise how much one platform has compared to another. So we've got all that going through there. We've got two cement. I'm going to have to get some sort of name tags on here so I can tell you what they are, because I can't bloody remember. I think one's wire. Yeah, we've got one wire rope, and I think that's that's a spare one. Because I've not seen anything come through it yet. YouTube has changed its UI, mate, and it's bothering me. How do you mean it's changed its UI? So I don't think we've got anything on this particular one at the moment. And if we have, I don't know what it is. No, I don't think we have. So we've got this lot going through here. And then we've got 2 additional lanes of everything else that'll be getting used for additional items down the line. And I don't think I can get back up because I've put that many things in my way. We've got 1 lane here that's doing nothing at all. Whoa! He says nearly falling down it. Evening, Rakers. Good evening, Soda. Testing out some things, mate, because I couldn't get on YouTube tonight. That's straight away. It was having issues. It kept saying my YouTube channel wasn't mine, and I'm like, bloody well is, and I'm not losing it. That's making the wire. That's making the roll. That's making the cable. That's making the reinforced, and I don't know what this is making. Also making reinforced. Exotic and the tube, too. But what? The one thing I have so far, guys, bear in mind, I know I'm testing this out tonight, but the one thing I have liked straight away in the chat is there's more colour because we've got icons. So those that don't know, guys, you probably already picked up on it now, but I'm actually live on Twitch and YouTube. So we've got this going through there. Now I've got these other ones at the back here I want to put in because I need to make steel. Wrong one. We need to make, let me just go back into here. Got the colour cartridge, that's not what I want. Right. We've got these going. We haven't got these going yet. Yeah, so depending on how things go, guys, I don't know which platform we're staying on. Because I've had a couple of issues recently with YouTube. And again, it all depends on how things work out. Right, I'm looking for something and I can't bloody find it. Oh, wrong one. I thought you were. I thought you were. That's just a smelter. And bear in mind, guys, if someone is watching on YouTube, on Twitch, it might be a bit laggy at the moment. Just would like to say because I've had issues, so I'm streaming on both tonight. This is what I need. I don't think we've got them going yet. So I need to make a complete... What I'm actually going to do is make a complete separate unit that will make just these, and a complete separate unit that will just make these and these. But I think we might end up making these on a different platform than bringing them over.
Attention. Oh, shit. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Peak Boywood is not following.
Peck Boy, thank you very much. Just put the shit on me. I'm not used to hearing notifications anymore. You don't get it very often on YouTube. So we've got one more, which is not getting used yet, which is this one. And then we've got another 2 up there. Now, what I could do is I could easily bring those 2 down onto this platform to make the other 2 issues the other 2 items that I need. Do apologise, guys. I'm just trying to keep up with everything that's going on because it's been a week since I've been on the game, and I did quite a lot in the last one. So we've got a system making reinforced plates. Now I think my original thought was one of these machines, one of these actual items requires reinforced plates. But I can remember which machine it is that makes it. This one. So that requires reinforced plates, and so does that. This is the one I want to make first because we're already making a separate lane for this. The sound alerts are not working. What, for Twitch you mean? There's a way around that, mate. Hang on. It's been a while. I can definitely get it working if that's something you want working. Extensions. Yeah, it's because I've got to put I've got to put a thing behind my channel, which I don't think I've put on. Sound. There we are. Open the dashboard. Let me just open the dashboard. I'll be 2 seconds. I need a little icon that sits in the background. Yeah, my sound alerts is offline at the moment. Let me just find the icon. Overlay. There we are. Nope, that's not what I want. Here we are. Drag and drop this one. Where's OBS? It's over here. I'd rather just copy it, to be honest with you. It's easier. I'll just stick it on here for the time being. And then you'll be able to tell me if it works in a minute. Right, now you can let me know if it works, mate, because I've no idea. It should do, but you never know. And now I can't find my own dashboard. It's been that long. There we are. Yeah, they work. They definitely work. Right, so we've got a separate unit of these upstairs getting made. They require them and they do as well. And I think the plan was to bring another channel down to make them. Oh my. Right, for some reason I've lost all audio on the game. Oh no, I think it's because I turned the volume down because that was quite loud at my end. Right, let me just go up here. I'm just going to have a look around. I just want to make sure what we've actually got coming in regards to the... Oh, it's over that way. Damn. This is not what I wanted to go to. I want to go up there. I did make a jump pad, didn't I? If I'm not mistaken. So you're glad you got your sound effects back, is that what it is? Of all the things, you're happy about the sound effects? That's not going to take me where I want. Oh, it might actually. Yes, it does. What does the V button do? That Wi-Fi thing. Don't you mean? I wouldn't. It all depends, guys. The reason why I haven't put anything on at the moment in regards to use your Prime sub or anything along them lines is because... Oh, yeah, fucker! Yeah, I'm back on Twitch and I can bloody tell. The V key. Oh, the V key. It does this, mate, so I can scan for different things, look. So if I want to know where call is, I'll hold V, highlight that, and it'll do a scan, and it tells me where things are on the top of the screen. So there we go. So we've got coal over there, which we know anyway. And then if I do it again and go maybe, I don't know, copper, it's going to say over there and over there, because I know where copper is. Over there. And I wouldn't be surprised if it says over there as well, because I know there's yeah, it is. There you go. Sorry, yeah. So much fun. So it all depends, guys, whether people want me on Twitch or they want me on YouTube, if I'm honest with you. This is why I've not said anything about subscribing, because I don't want you to subscribe and lose it if I'm not going to stay on here. So we've got reinforced plates there. How many have we got? 90, okay. And we've got reinforced plates over here, I believe. Yes, we have. Right, okay. It's not like you're watching anyone on Twitch. And the reason why I thought I'd try it is because I know there's been a bit of an issue recently on YouTube with reconnecting. I've had the same issue tonight, and there seems to be a lot more. And this is what's been brought to my attention before. There's a lot more interaction on the Twitch platform for the use guys, like the sound effects. You've got bits. You've got the sound. You've got the things like take me glasses off and all that things in the middle of the streams. Don't be doing it just yet because I can't see what I'm bloody doing now. It's dark enough as it is. And so yeah. Now at the moment I can see we've got more people on YouTube watching than we have on stream. And you've got the clips that work. Everyone, don't get me wrong, YouTube's got clips, but no one uses them. What's this going to be in here? I don't think we've actually set that one up yet. So, with that being the case, because over here we're going to have... Let me just go into that. Over here, we've got the other two iron. We could bring them across into another machine and bring them down to make the other items. So... Cheers, Peck Boy. I appreciate that. Don't know if you've noticed as well, Peck Boy. You've been with me that long. You've actually got the #1 badge as well, which means you're around early on when I first started. And I just realised we've got a floating basket over there. So I want to be making. Can I get down there without breaking me back? Oh, green pole at my bum there. I want to be making these next. So we need screws and we need poles. Ha 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 ha. Right. Right, before I do that, up there we've got a separate container for screws and poles for that reason. So we can use them. So we don't necessarily have to make this yet. And this one is steel. Now then, we've got coal coming over here. We've got the coal coming off there, and we need coal and iron to make the steel. Before I do that, have we got any? Have I got any? Yes, I have. Right, let me get rid of these. The funny thing is, I don't even need the wood anymore. But we'll take it rather than wasting it. I'm expecting to get attacked here. I was expecting that to come up. Because he's up there. Now, for those that don't know, we've got this path going right across here. We can get down there. We know how to get down there now. But we've actually got a wreckage over there I need to get to and unlock. But the reason why I'm grabbing all this stuff now is because I'm actually going to build a path across here. Well, you got me straight away there, Exotic. To be honest with you, I don't even know what sound effects I've got on there. Right, we'll put the path in. Luckily, we've still got access to this belt, so I can get up. Because what I'll be doing is a diversion from the coal over to here, so we can start getting the iron made up. And I also need to start looking at where I'm going to put the where I'm going to be putting the elevator. Now, I wasn't actually planning on building across here yet, but we might as well if we can. And I'm out of stuff there. Right, we can take these down.
Your dick's small.
Okay.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Ace Boy is not following.
Who was following there? I missed that name there. Ace Boyer, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. And as you can see, guys, I've now gone down the black and white route in the paint job, although I haven't actually changed all these yet. Because I keep forgetting. There we are.
Comply.
Get all these updated. It does look nicer in the black and white, mind.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest.
Check your phone. Smug it. My voice is out of sync with the camera on YouTube, on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate, when we streaming on the two platforms. YouTube as well. Yeah, that's if it's out of sync now, it's because of the multi-stream. But like I say, if we are looking at, if you guys do prefer the Twitch, I'm more than happy to move back to it if we're going to get the viewers, which we currently are. And then we won't have that issue in the future because we'll only be on the one platform again. But don't get me wrong, guys. If I do go back to Switch, we'll still be doing the uploads on the YouTube channel on a weekly basis. Twitch seems more stable. Yeah, I was just saying there, John. Couldn't even connect to YouTube tonight. I had to disconnect and reconnect and reauthorize myself 4 times because it kept saying I wasn't the owner of the channel. That'll probably stay as it is for the time being. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, I got 3 notifications through email stating reset your password, you're being attacked. And I'm like, no, I haven't, it's me. Right. What I'm going to do is on the top there, we've got those other 2. Do you know what? I should have brought the little car down with me. I've got the 2 other coal units up there, iron nut units. I might do a diversion from here up to them with the coal, just to make a big stack of coal up there, and then we can get the coal ingots, sorry, the steel ingots moved to a different location that can then be split off to do something else altogether. Although saying that, I'm going to jump in the truck because we've got another area I can go and check out, which has got a lot of iron, and we might be able to make a completely separate iron unit. rather than having them all in the same place. Providing I can get onto that track, which is a good chance I might not. No. Oops. We'll get that fixed. Right then, Dukes of Hazzard time. Off the edge we go. Oh, actually, we might be alright up here. We've got that to take down, because we don't actually need it at the moment, but it's not using any energy, so it's not being an issue. But we're going to go back over to the old location. We've still got all this to take down yet. What have we got in here? But that's a lot of copper. Take all. Can I get up there? Let me just go and store all this, guys, because I might as well get rid of it. Right, which one is it? I don't think we've got any in there. It's just this separate unit up here. Now, we actually need 1,500 for that. We've actually got one left in the container downstairs, so I might as well keep that for the time being. We've got that. We just need the steel tubes as well. Talking of which, while we're here, have I even made them yet? No, I haven't. Right, okay. So these might have to go a little bit higher. Eventually, though, when we get them unlocked, guys, they'll be going across the ceiling anyway. We won't even be using them. Right, let's get that in there. For now. Oh, we've actually done it. So it's just those to get. And the rotors. Now, we are going to be... Right, Exotic, I can see, from what I can see on my channel there, that you've just gifted a donation, gifted a sub to someone, but for some reason it hasn't come up on my screen. So, thank you very much for that, mate. Right. Yeah, it's weird, because the notification should be working. Let me just see if I can get that rerun. Weird. It's weird because the alerts did. Oh, hang on. Let me just check something. I wonder if it's got something to do with in my stream elements. It hasn't got subs turned on because of the YouTube one. Let me just have a quick check for you. Might as well get these things sorted while we're doing. So the follower one did show. Overlays. We might as well check it. Alert pack. I think that's the one I'm on about. Subscriptions. Variations. Yeah, they should work. Let me just test this.
Code yellow. Philanthropist detected.
So that is
Someone
working.
just gifted 2 subs. Howdy, my name is Bill.
There's going to be an echo there, guys, because there's two things working at the same time. Did you have to allow it to play? Do you have to tell it to actually activate the play system? Because they're definitely on. And again, it might be a delay issue with the multi-stream thing. But we'll get it fixed. Right, let's go. Oh, that's all the iron, copper. Now we're going to get attacked over here. That I do know. If I haven't already took him out. We'll grab this while we're here. Oh, it's limestone. I thought it was a Catarium, or whatever you call it. Actually, before I do anything else, guys, I've got a feeling there might be another mine over here. Good evening, Lindsay. So we've got... Oh, didn't even see them two guys there. Until I get one of them. And as you can see, they don't take much to take out with this weapon. Unfortunately, these two were the ones that actually tested it out for me to make sure it all worked. We've got a shell somewhere. There we are. So this is all limestone. We've got a bit of iron in there we don't need right now. I'm just going to check over here because I don't know what's over here now. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. So we've got, is that Catarium? That's limestone again. And I don't think there's anything down there, 'cause that's the bank we were earlier. Right, okay, I thought there might have been some more iron over here. Oh, good, Linda, how are you doing yourself? How's it looking? You're okay? That tells me you're not okay. What's up? Right, there's the guy in there. I'm going to get him as well. We don't need sulphur, but I'm going to go in here and take him out because he's a big bugger. Just so I don't accidentally run into him later on. And I think he's got another friend with him somewhere around here. Oh, he has. And I can't pick the shells up and I need them. Tell you what, where's my vehicle? Paying you later. What, you got a sciatica or something, or? We've just lost power, which I'm quite surprised. Right, let's go and grab these two, because I need these for the mum. Where's it gone? I don't want to lose it. Where is it? Bugger. Where are you, bugger? Oh, yeah. I mean, sciatica on its own is not nice, but to have the spine thing as well. Is it your left leg by any chance? Can anyone see that carcass? Yeah, I get exactly the same thing. It's not as bad now, but what I do find is it doesn't hurt anymore, it just goes numb. Right, I'm going to go on what we like. We're alright on there. Let's go and kill this fucking thing. That just gives me poison, doesn't it, I think? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Right, okay. I can't remember what to do with that now. I can't find that carcass we had, but I do need it. I might just have to get rid of all the debris and then eventually find it. Or unless I did actually pick it up. Oh, I did pick it up. Dickhead. Hello? He will not come anywhere near me, will he? I mean, I have got a big weapon in my hand, so it's understandable. waiting for results. Is it the left-hand side of your back by any chance? Because the only way I could get rid of the actual pain, like to alleviate the pain, not get rid of it, but alleviate it, was to crouch, do squats. And I don't mean literally stood there doing squats, I just mean sit in a squatted position. Right, so we've got iron up there, as you can see, on the top there. And we've got a load over here. We've got... And we've got 2 over there. Now, he's probably going to come for me, but I'm going to go and get this crystal anyway, this quartz. And we've got copper up the top there as well. And we've also got some more limestone over there. So the good thing is, we've got that much stuff over here. I could probably go ahead and get a load of raw materials made up. Or we could just make like literally a steel thing over here somewhere. There should be another one somewhere. There he is. I thought there'd have been 2 over there, to be honest. Right, I think, with that being the case, how am I doing? All right, mate. Yeah. It was a bit earlier on though, because I didn't get much sleep. There's a lot of some carry on at the front last night. Some kids messing about in a car. So we've got 3 lots of iron over here. Right, what I'm tempted to do then, if that's the case, if we start getting a what you call it over here made up, a mine made up, so we can start getting more cement made up, then at least I can get this entire area leveled. This is not going down, is it? There we are. Do I happen to have a mine on me? No, I don't. A miner, sorry. Let's go ahead and build one. We should have enough stuff on me to make one. I'll make 3. We've got enough to make that. Good. Let's get that in straight away. And over here, I'll probably be putting the biomass in for the time being because we haven't got the coal over here yet, the generators. Need some plates. Right, okay. Wrong machine. Yeah, like I say, I just get the a numb leg now. Have I got any biofuel on me? No, we'll have to get some made up. I think what I'm going to do, just for the time being, I'm just going to literally make up a nice straightforward unit. I suppose I better put a pole in, hadn't I? Where's my vehicle? Wait, over there still, is it? I think it is, isn't it? I actually lost the use, or I actually couldn't walk properly for 6 months when I had it. When I had it properly, really bad at the beginning. Have I got any... I think I had about 30, didn't I? I thought I had some of the reinforced. You know the... Oops. I guess not. You know for the saw? Ah, I've used them all. What a bugger. Right, well, if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll make a quick one over here. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I got mine whilst I was working in care. Well, love you. I didn't expect to make that jump. Sniper, good evening, mate. How's it going? I have, mate, yes. I changed it a while back from my YouTube channel just because it was being told that my name was offensive to some people. Good evening, Nigro. I'm just going to go ahead quickly and I'm going to get another. What is it I need to make? I need a constructor. This is just going to be a random thing for the time being. No particular design element to it. What I'm actually going to do is make the reinforced, the better fuel, so that when we're over here, I can put it straight in. Because we haven't got the electric over here yet, and I think we're going to need a hell of a lot more electric. Yeah, well, it's funny because I've always... It's bizarre because my username used to obviously be Bong Eye, but my mates don't know me as Bong Eye. They know me as Moonshine. Because that's what used to be my name years ago. Let's get that in there. Connect that up to that. Connect that up to that. This isn't going to be enough power, like, but... Like I say, there's no particular way of doing this. I'm getting a bit of lag there. Yeah, where did the Stone Cold Burner come from? Was that something to do with WWE back in the days or something? Or... Right, why isn't that producing? Because I've not put any bloody power in, have I? Put that wood in for now. That'll at least get us cement made. And that'll get us some real fuel made for over here. I'm going to leave them there because we'll probably end up using them. Oh, okay then. Let's take that off. And for the time being, I think I'm just going to get this made into plates. Just so that it's doing something with the actual materials rather than nothing at all. Because let's face it, plates is the one thing you can guarantee we are going to need a lot of. Store call flare didn't work. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. So that isn't... Oh no, we've actually got some more in there, that's all good. If I've got any more on me, I might have some in the back of the cab. And then we're going to go over and I'm going to start laying the foundations down that I'm going to need. Because I want it all the same level, ideally. Right then, guys, what we're going to need to figure out is where we're going to put this... where we're going to put the actual space. I'm stuck. Can you believe it? Oh, there we are. Where we're going to put the actual space elevator. Because we need to start getting that in now so we can get things set up. It's probably, I'm thinking, where I haven't actually finished the ledge off, on this side, putting it there, above that like grassed area. Can we get onto the actual platform here? We can, just. Right. What do we need? Let me just go and grab a load of cement so we can get the flooring done. And as you can see, we're out of fuel. Let me just... Where's my little buggy? Anyone seen my buggy while we've been on here tonight? Is that it there? Here we go. Off we go. I prefer this thing to the big thing. It moves quicker. I don't understand why. Well, I haven't added anything else to it. And yet... it's gone down. It's the coal speed. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade all the belts. I think they're only level 1, aren't they? Right, let's have a look at the belts. Yeah, I'm going to need a real lot of reinforced plates. I think they're already Mark 2. There's Mark 2. They're 1. And they're 2. So these should be alright. And yet they're still not. I might have to split this off into 2 different areas, you know. There is no buggy. Yeah, this is my little buggy. Oh, what did we call it? The coffee cart, didn't we? We called it the coffee cart. What I might do is do 2 separate... Because you can imagine, we've got that container there full of coal. But it won't be far off. It's actually nowhere near. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should put like a couple of containers down the middle, filling up with coal, and have 2 different units coming off, so one unit fills like a different load. Because that's nowhere near either. Quite surprised. Ooh, oh yeah, the power's off, innit? That'll answer why. Right, it keeps telling me to harvest that thing up there on the top and it's still made in. Like, let's just... Oh, Damn. Let's just fly down here a minute.
Relaying message. Hello.
Because we could definitely get 2 conveyor belts down here.
Taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Off that one unit.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I think. Don't hold me on that. Even if we got it to here and then split it into 2. That probably won't go in there now. Just to be a bitch. There is another coal field somewhere as well. Now then, last time we were over here, we got attacked, didn't we? By that big guy. Should we try and see if I can take him out this time? Oh, actually, no, better not. I've got too much stuff on me. I want that more of an angle. Not saying it's going to work, but we won't know until we try it. Too much of it. I don't like that big gap in the middle. Nope. Is that gonna happen? No, it's not. Ew, swine. I mean, I know I could just go straight for the middle, straight down, but again, I want to try and keep them both together if we can. What I'll do is... No, it won't. It won't let me. That looks like it's going to work there, but I think it's going to be touching the edge. I'll try not to get it to clip. Oh shit, didn't do that. We might just have to have it with a bigger gap in the middle. Provide that's going to work. It is. We'll work it from there. Not ideal. I know, mate. That's what I want to try and get set up in a minute. I need to get the power up running first, don't I? We'll just get the one load going up for now, just so we get some power going. But I need to get the platform made so I can put it on. So we might have enough coal to allow it to catch up. Because it's definitely the coal that's having the issue at the moment. I'm just wondering whether it would be better to bring the coal in from this side rather than over there. You know, bring it straight down the middle here. Bear in mind, we're going to have others that way, so we can have it split here, going that way and that way. I look tired. I had a little kip earlier on, mate, because I was absolutely shattered. But no, I'm alright now. That should work. Famous last words. And you're going to do that. I don't know, Linz. I don't know if you were in at the beginning of the stream where I just couldn't connect to YouTube. No matter what I tried. I mean, I was planning on doing a multi-stream tonight anyway, regardless. But I managed, obviously I've got back on YouTube now. But again, I mean, at the moment I'm getting more views on Twitch than I am on YouTube, which I'm very surprised with at the moment. But like I say, people seem to prefer this one because there was more have I been playing games all night? No, mate, I wish I had. There seems to be more activity, more interaction for the use guys to do on... Ah, there's my problem. That's going to be alright there. Oh, hang on. That might actually work. If I do that like that... Yeah, the initial reaction was there is more interaction for you guys on Twitch than there is on YouTube. And even I realised exactly how much tonight when I was sorting some things out. I want that in the middle of there if I can. Don't get me wrong, I've always known that there was, but when you're rebuilding things, you realise how much. Why is that not letting me go into there? Not enough plates, apparently. There's Nitro. Stream racing, which is a popular thing right now. You don't mind either. If you guys prefer YouTube, Twitch for streaming, and I'll keep doing my videos on YouTube regardless, because I still want to get the channel on YouTube up and running, you know what I mean? But if that is the case, then I don't mind doing that at all. Right, so that's there, so that's not in the right place now. Yeah, one for videos, one for stream. Keep them separate, but still branded the same, so people can go from one platform to another. I'm trying not to get that migrated over there. It's because of that one. It's trying to link in with that. So this one could be controlling these back two. With that other one controlling the other three, the front three. Might be an option way of doing it. I might as well get this out of the way now, then I don't have to worry about messing about later on. I'm obviously going to have to bring another coal platform over at some point. And luckily, they will actually fit in there. I just don't want to abandon the YouTube channel. This might actually work. Bear in mind at the moment I've only got the one coming down here. Eventually I'll have the two. But this will do for now. Do apologise, guys. The concentration's kicking in, can you tell? Just hope this is going to pull them through. If not, it's not connected right. Ah, you bitch. Ah, right, okay. I'm a couple of reinforced plate short, so we might. Have I got two of these built? Why have I got two? Get these built. Just to finish this off, then they're all reinforced, all level 2 for now. Oh, it's 3 plates. Hang on, have I got pressed the wrong one? There we are. Now, bear in mind, I've got a lot of coal on me, so. He's got 100 in straight away. 100. 100. 100. So, I don't get this. 100. Right, okay, so a minute ago... Let me just get this in there that I've got to keep it going until the other stuff comes down. Oh, we've actually got more than I thought. Right, we've got the power back. Let's just take that down. I was originally coming over to get some concrete, wasn't I? Be so much better when I finally get actual stairs put in. Right, I'm going to get this platform put in, then we can get the space elevator put in, then we can start getting everything else set back up again. In fact, it might actually fit here. But what I'm looking at is there might be some more containers going on there. Out of bloody... Whoa, then he fell off. Out of... Whoa. So yeah, if that's what you want to do, guys, moving forward, we'll stay on Twitch then. So obviously, if you want to use your primes up, you're not going to waste them now. Not too sure why the alerts aren't working. In fact, actually, I do. No, I don't, because they're there. No, I don't, actually. I thought it's because he hadn't activated them, but I have. Right, let's get that on there, all the way down. No, so, for some reason... Oh, is it because of the... it is. I can't do that just yet, then. Do you know what? I know these are going to go yellow. It's because this machine's in the way. But this isn't staying there. So I can put it in. It is going to show as if it's clipped at the moment, but it'll be coming out. And I was thinking about putting the actual space elevator here. Just there. What I might actually do then, if that is the case, if we just go like that. Right, how big is this bloody thing? Just to give me an idea. From there to there. Where's the deck? There's the deck. Right, okay. So how many squares is that taking up in a width? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Right, okay. So if I was to go... I knew I'd miss one. Pretty big. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Right, so what was I actually short of there? We need... say 1,000 of them and a couple of them. Right, okay. So we don't need poles and copper wire. So we've got all that. Let's go and grab it now. Why have I got a big gap here? I'll probably realise later on and try to get back up and go, oh, block myself in. Too steep, which means it's not wide enough. I think we need another stretch. Oh, hang on. Oh. Just let me do it somewhere. It seemed to be when it was hanging over me, over this lip. I'll put it in, and then I'll take them out and rebuild it underneath. Alright, yeah, no wonder it didn't go on. It's a lot bigger than I thought. Bear in mind, I've seen this before, I should know by now. Oh! Didn't want to do that. That one block with a hole in it. Trust me. And I nearly did it again. Right. And this thing is going to need a lot of crap off me now. Does look light in the white though. Oh, we haven't even looked at that there. The automatic wiring. Right. I think the next thing they do is start getting the coal stuff done in the steel. And I need a lot of steel. And it may be... We could use that one down there. But we've also got the 2 up here. And I'm just thinking if we can just divert one load of coal... Going to take all this down for the time being. And I'm going to have to scan for a secondary coal deposit, I think. That's the one we know about. There is another one somewhere over that behind that arch, if I'm not mistaken. I am. And there's one over there as well. 1335, 1133, and we're already doing that one. That's miles away. However, we've got the iron over there. We could bring that to that rather than bring it all the way over here. Let's go and get in the old Jeep. I'm going to drop a load of great gear off. In fact, I think I've got some stuff I need to put on the MAM before we do. We haven't done any of that yet. I've never even seen a pink one yet, just yet, to be honest. Maybe I haven't then. You don't think it's funny, but I will. That's interesting. Go on then. This is bizarre. I don't think it's funny, but I think you will. That tells me that I've got a really sick sense of humour. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take them, and them. I'll take that as well. I don't think I'm going to need all that. I might. I don't need them, that's for sure. Good lad. Good lad. That's probably because you keep playing it though, eh? Ching chang, walla walla bing bang. Ching chang, walla walla bing bang. Do 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 do. The wife needs you, eh? He found it on YouTube and he likes it, which tells me he follows you then. He's obviously got your traits if he thinks that song's good. Right, we're going to go for the kamikaze jump off here. It's not too high. Who didn't like that song? Oh, it wasn't so much that people liked it. I think it was just one of those songs where you couldn't get past it because it was so addictive to listen to. Get me off. Where's he? I knew there was one over here somewhere. Right, I don't want to continue with that. Yeah, I can't get off it either. Open, load, hide, camera, toggle, headlights, change camera. I just want to get off. There we are. Hey, laser lips. We'll have that. Thank you very much. There is that. Yeah, there is that. Right, what I was actually planning on doing there was actually doing another scan. Where's that coal? I think it's just under that arch. Now, we are going to get our head kicked in over that way. But not that one. That's the one. 99. We'll get that. We'll bring it over to this area and we'll start building this up. We've got about 6 iron sections over here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, over here we've got those. We've got the what's the word I'm looking for? I'll get there eventually. Those bees that fly around, because that's not what bees do, don't they? But fly around. Is this a dead end? Oh, that looks like that could be opened. That looks like a man-made boulder's been put there. Oh, someone's seen me. I don't know what. Where is he? You can get TNT for that. Oh, there he is. He was going to get his first hit in there. Ah, here comes his sister. The ugly one. Right, I'm almost certain as well there's another wreckage over here. I've just thought, you know, I bet you I haven't got a lot of power on me. We've got 76. Whew. It's a lot more than I thought I had. I didn't think I had any. I've just seen some up there. I don't think I've ever been up here. Whoa. Glitchy. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Ah, it's that thing.
Harvest.
I wasn't looking, mate.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in
I don't know if I can actually do anything with that.
with harvest before it's too late.
Whoa, it's poisoning me. Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch, where's my vehicle gone? Have you guys seen the bigger vehicle on this yet? We've got a lot of mist around here. And I can't get off the vehicle. Again. It does tell me next to me things, mate. You're right. I just didn't look. There we are. $423 that way. So it's behind these rocks then. Now then, I don't really want to be messing about with these spiders if they're here. Oh, yes, I remember this place. Got to go down the bank. Get my head kicked in. Oh, before I do. Oh, then. Can you get out? Might as well kill them on the way there, down, so that I have to mess about with them on the way back up. Wait, oh, shoot. Oh, we've got another slug there. And I know for a fact there's more of those things around here. Is it me? Is it a bit misty around here? Oh, there he is. He's not what I was expecting to find down here. Right, I think it's up that bank near those trees. And I can see another slug up there, a blue one. Anytime? No? He's got to jump into the vehicle before it was actually started. $160 up there, right. Under the archway. Oh, you can set waypoints on the map. Yeah, no, yeah. You can also set up automatic drive routes so you don't even have to do them. Whoa, couple of wreckages. Now, I'm going to go over and kill this thing before it kills me later on. We've got some stuff here to pick up. That'll probably need opening. Oh, we've got this one. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Hard drive. Right, we'll have to put that in the analyzer later on.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
I do, Linz. I don't know why they're not coming through. Has something else come through? I've missed it. I'm hoping he's on his own. Oh, I better eat before I do. Ah, shit. If I have a fight with him now, I'm not going to win. Because I need to eat. Where's my vehicle? He's buggered off anyway. Oh, I've got 3 slots on my body now, have I? I don't need that on me at the moment. Is nothing coming through, Linz? Right, we'll go and kick his head in now. Because I feel like a real man, because I've got a big weapon. By that I mean an actual weapon, nothing sexual there. Right, I caught the platform. No, there's been no other subs come through. Let me check my platform, guys. Because, like I say, obviously not been on here for a while. Things might not be set up right. They should be. Let me just go into stream elements a minute. Quiet today, mate. For the first time in weeks, I've actually turned them off. Activity feed. Oh, we've updated the look of the activity feed based on the feedback from the community. Yeah, let me just update that. Yeah, there's been no nothing come through in regards to. The only thing I've had through tonight is a new follower from Peck Boy and a new follow from Ace Boy. Boyer, sorry. Other than that, nothing's come through. I'm just going to make sure that the alerts are definitely on, and they are. So yeah, they should be working. I'm just going to check the overlay just to make sure everything's turned on. What I'll do, guys, I'll do a test on subscriber. In fact, let me just double check everything is actually turned on first. They are on. They should be. Let me just have a quick. What I'll do, guys, is I'll go for each alert to make sure they actually work first, yeah? So he's a follower alert. I think we've already tested that they did work.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Now I apologise in advance, guys. It's gonna like have an echo because it's going through a browser and the actual OBS.
New subscription received.
Yep, that's working.
Gratitude dispensed.
Care to subscribe. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Credits received. Thank you, monetary support.
Born to 33 pounds. Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Bids received. Thank you very much.
Tom cheered with 1,000 bits. My.
I think one more.
Thurs detected.
Yeah. So they are definitely working. Like you say, it might just be Twitch just playing silly buggers.
Bids received. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much there, Exotic mate. If I'm honest, I wasn't too sure if that was going to be a mess up there, like a duplicate. Right, I don't believe I've ever been across here, and I don't think I ever want to go across here on a vehicle either. So, right, I was looking for coal. The worst thing about this, guys, is I'm going to have to make sure I have all this going where I need it to go. No, I think it's up here through these trees, if I'm not mistaken. It rings a bell. It looks familiar. And the fact that he's there.
Comply.
So we've got something through here yet to pick up. It's probably up there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I'm so lucky that I found this valuable artifact. What did I find?
Harvest.
Right, guys, I'm going to go up there on foot because I don't think I'm going to get this vehicle up there anyway. And apparently there's some upbeat to harvest. Oh, you bugger. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I see you. I don't know where you are now, like. Did I get him? Was he ran off? We've got more limestone here. Oh, sulphur, actually. Sulphur. Right, okay. We don't need sulphur just yet, or at least I don't think we do. Might as well pick all these up as I'm walking through. We're going to need it for the little generator that we've got. And I'm probably going to bump into him again in a minute. Although I'm sure if he was still here, he'd be still chasing me. Or maybe not. He's dead now. Oh, we don't see many of them. Even if it is floating. Oh, that's just like no, we're gonna entice you down. Which is probably a bad thing. Oh, here we go.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Mercy for Sphere. Drown it in the...
Comply.
Right, so I've come over here. I still haven't looked what God I'm looking for. I don't remember ever coming down here though. I won't lie. And I don't really want to get pushed off there, so let's move away from the edge. If anyone is scared of spiders, by the way, guys, let me know. Because if I have to put a mod on, in case anyone's got arachnophobia, I will, and it'll turn the actual spiders into little cat heads, so they're not as scary for you. Last thing I want to do is get someone's fears. Changing their mood. Is someone fucking attacking me? Oh, you little shit. So spiders. Oh, we better eat. Is YouTube chat completely inactive? No, not at all. We've probably got a nest round here somewhere, and I still need to get back up there to my truck. I don't know how I'm going to do it, except unless I build something to get up there. Which might be the only way to do it. If only he had some plates on me. I can't even do that. Shit. Damn. Damn. So I haven't even got any metal to make my own plates to get up. This is not good. Oh, hang on. We might be able to crawl up here, can we? And get glitched in the wall. Oh, I might just have to see if there's any more spiders around. We'll probably get my ass kicked in, I watch. Do you know what? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. To take that down. Just so I can see some things that are in the area. Right, I reckon they're going to be over here. It's funny, no matter how many times I played this game, I still things I haven't seen before. Hello. Your mate's faster than you and I took him out. You should stand still. Thank you. Do you know what? I better do another scan, hadn't I, for the course, since I'm not nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Right, it's up there. Right. Oh, hello. Hey, ta-da. See ya. I'm laughing now, but I won't be laughing if one of those big ones are up here. That's copper there, hanging off the side of the wall. Oh, we'll have that. These seem to be a lot easier over here to find, these mushrooms. Because that's one thing I used to always struggle with finding before. That is definitely up there. Lovely jubbly. I've just got to find a way of getting up there now. Bear in mind, I've got no plates on me, unless there's some in my cab. Now, it might be the sulphur I was thinking of, but I thought there was a coal field about here. But I do remember one being higher. He's gone back up there, hasn't he? Oh, I can't get up there, which is a shame. I mean, the truck can't, I can. Mighty Mouse to save the day. Ha ha! On guard! You nearly, mate, you nearly. Yeah, it's going to be a large ramp. Which is not actually a bad thing, because it means we can put a ramp straight across this valley to where we need to be. Providing I've got something in my cab so we can start it off. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back, come back for it. But I want to get the coal up and running as quick as I can. And we've got nothing. Right. We're going back then. We're not going right back to the main base. We're just going back to the where we just put that other drill in, because we'll have plates there, and hopefully it's saying there's a crate around here. Oh, it's probably that one I've got floating. Any updates on my next 12 hour? What would you like me to do in the next 12 hour? Do you want me to continue doing this for 12 hours? Would you like me to switch it up every 4 hours? I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'm going to grab all these little rocks that are lying around, because some of this I go past and forget it's there. A mixture. Can definitely do that. We might do one next week, actually. So we've got these, which I knew about. We've got the copper in the background. You just to see the tip of it. I'm going to go and kill this bugger while I'm here. And there should be another one. Maybe not. I love wildlife. Wouldn't think so, would you? Yeah, I might do something like 4 hours of this, 4 hours of Farthest Frontier, which I'll be doing tomorrow night anyway. And then we'll probably stick another 4 hours of something else, and I can't think of what right now. That'll keep that going. Have we got anything in there? Yes, we have. Not a lot. Hang on a minute. Oh, you fool. Oh, guys, I've messed up. I mean, I know you won't be surprised when I say that. But none of it's getting turned into cement. It's just going straight down as raw. Like a fool. One of these must be free. Let's take them out. Can't. Oh, wrong one. Right. What was I coming over? What plates, wasn't it? And that's the spiders things. I'm going to go and get these ream books, and I'll go and grab a lot of other. I'll go and grab a lot of other stuff from the other platform, because we haven't got a lot of you. Unless I've looked. No, we haven't got a lot of you. While I'm here, though. Oh no, it's in use. Ignore me. So yeah, what I want to try and do is get this as a complete path going straight across here from that top one, so we can get everything going across. And then eventually I can box all the bottom in, and I won't have to go over any further at all. I feel as though I'm kind of wasting my time, because we have actually got 2 iron over here. We could have been making steel now. Ah, do you know what? We could make steel pretty easy, because I've just realised we've got this full of iron coal, haven't we? No, we haven't, because we took some of it out. Let's see if I can get this connected up and see if we can at least get some steel made. Then we're going to need to make each one of them, I think, innit? So we need... Let me just look at the actual recipe. Those are the ones we need at the moment, which are just literally steel going straight in. Right, okay. We've got steel beams and we've got them. That is steel, just steel ingots, isn't it? It is. To make these tubes. If that's the case, then I don't know. Can this actually make steel? This will make iron. Put it back as it was. Then we need to put the iron. Let me just double check. Steel ingots. Steel ingots, that's what I was looking for. So iron. Oh! Happy days. We don't even need the smelter. About okay. What if I'd realised that a bit earlier, I'd have just started doing this now. Right, let's go straight in with the foundry then, which is going to take a lot of... Right, okay, that's just kicked me in the teeth. We need 10 frames and 10 rotors. And I haven't got any of them. That requires them, so we'll get them made up. And we'll have to go and make myself a fresh coffee in a minute, because this is freezing. How many of those frames did we need? Did anyone remember get the actual... $10. Oh, that's alright. We've got enough to make them then. And I think it's just screws and pulls in it to make the rotors, which we should have enough of. My only concern at the moment is we haven't got a lot of space. Can't afford the recipe. Doesn't matter, we've got what we need. And rotors. Where is the rotors? No space. Take care, aliens. See you soon. Teach your lad how to sing a different song. Are you family with the remotes? Let me just go ahead and make a little storage unit for now. Oh, we can't even do that. Just to put some of this in for the time being. Just while I'm doing what I'm doing here. So far, the way we've done the coal for the blast furnaces seems to have worked, splitting it the way I have. And now we need 8 reinforced plates, so I've just used them all. Requires plates again. Of course it does. And I haven't got any. Hang on, I've got some iron in here, haven't I? I thought I had some raw iron. I do. Cool. We can do everything we need. Hopefully, anyway. I think we needed 8, didn't we? And I've only got enough for 4. It comes straight. I'll have to run up to the other shelf, up there, and grab them. If that is the case, oh, wrong. I might as well run up there now and go up the. I was going to say go up the conveyor belt. But, saying that, transport, can we make one of these? Please say we can. But we can't, because we still haven't got enough metal for that either. If I take this down, I don't even know how much that takes to make. Not enough. Okay. It was worth a try. Alright. Oh, turns out I spoke too soon. Now I don't even know if I'm going to get upstairs now because I don't know if there's going to be enough gas to get me up there. She's going to be a bit of a bitch. Oh, luckily. Oh, well, I have 100 of them. In fact, you know what? I'm tempted to say I'm going to take all them. Purely on the fact of it, I could speed up the entire conveyor belt to the from the coal. I don't think there's much in there that I need to keep hold of. That I need to get rid of. Sorry. Right, I wanted plates, didn't I? That's reinforced plates. The wrong ones. Just going to get some of this stuff on the map because I think we've got like the spider's carcass and so on. Yes, we have. What's this going to give us? Nothing. Okay. We need to get some silica. We've got this. I'm sure we have. Right, where's my little buggy? Should be able to go and it just cut me. Apologies if I've just blown your ears off there. It's probably on the back of here. It's a car, I know, I keep forgetting. It's pretty yellow and call it Bumblebee. Wait, where are you going? Right, these can't be short on coal. I think there is a point where it's just too slow. This will be the one, look. That's gone down to 81 as well. 100 and 100. Right, they are level 2. These are all level 2. So I'm going to upgrade everything that isn't. Just so we can get the coal down. Bear in mind, I'm going to be splitting this coal in a minute. I think they're all level 2 up to that point. And eventually that'll start backing itself up, I'm hoping.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
We've got up there, look, is where we've got the other crane. The other drill. Now, bear in mind, I really do hope this works. Whoa, shoot. Nearly fell off. Just get in. Yeah, I don't like that. Are we out of reinforced players? We are. That'll hopefully help a little bit anyway. Bearing in mind this other one is going to be all. Is that reinforced? Oh, that's one Mark 1s. They're going to stay at Mark 1 as well for the time being. Can we reverse in here? And he's going to be going up that bank up there, so I won't jump in it just yet then. It's the end of this orange unit in it. Might have gone a bit too far there. I haven't got enough bloody poles. Is it me? Is this coal not moving down here? Oh, it is. It's just, obviously, when you see how fast it goes compared to that one, there's a big difference. We'll get some poles. Well, I want to get the coal up there. And there's our unit anyway, so... Just get in. So we'll get it going here and we'll get it going up. I want to get the other walls unlocked as well as it happens, so I can get things like filtered off a bit better. Now my concern here is I'll just use all the poles and I probably needed some of them from this job. Nope. Oh, the poles are going underneath. Not a lot, but I think I'm going to put more of these jump pads in. Right, we should have, he says, wrong station. We're still, oh, you bitch. You bitch. At least that makes my life a little bit easier. Right, I think I've actually got some on me yet, so let me just get rid of... Oh, we don't even need them. What do I need them for then? Up to the next unlock. I just realised we need a ton of those steel pipes. We need them for 2 separate jobs. And I'm not too sure I'm going to use that one down there for you. It's still sat there doing nothing. Quick question, guys. Do we bring the coal to that one and have that one making the steel? Or do we bring it? I'm going to do that one. Don't know why, but I am. I suppose it's better to get it wide up to the power as well. If I bring that up to there. Okay. Because that's not annoying. That works. Suppose I could just go straight across there, couldn't I? Won't necessarily look pretty. The sooner I get that up there, the better. It's doing my head in. In fact, can I do it now? Probably get killed when I get up there now, watch. Anything up here with me?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Right, we've done it. Shut your morning. I don't know if there's anything else up here, like. And I think that's where the other wreckage is, isn't it? Just over there. Oh, that's the bauxite as well. Oh, right, okay. Actually, it's probably a good idea we did do this here then, like this, because then we've got this area we could build to... I've never used the bauxite for anything just yet. That's how you pronounce it. At least that way, at least we've got an area over here that I can start making the stuff on here. Haha, always one. Yeah, that's going to make things a little bit easier. Right, okay, that means we can also take this lot out. Not that flooring? Oh, okay then. We'll get these upgraded eventually. Just so we can get the actual steel up and running. Because it looks as though I'm going to need a lot of it. Ah. Okay. So my plan was originally to put that across there, but I think I'm going to have to do that, but bring it right up. Purely on the fact that I'm going to have belts going underneath it eventually. I assume. Oh, I didn't realise that knot was there. A long route, isn't it, just to get some coal? It might have been better going upstairs, you know, on that other ledge. I don't even know if that's moving, you know. You know, in regards to actually bringing any coal over. Does anyone remember? Oh, yeah, it is. I was about to say, does anyone remember if I connected it up to the divider, the splitter? And we're going to be making... Oh, shit, have I put the wrong machine on? I've put the wrong machine on. Oops. I thought, oh, is it Foundry, not assembler. Foundry. This is going to probably drain my power, like. And we've got no copper. Bugger. So as I connect these up, we'll power down. I think what I'm going to do here, though, is with the actual steel, have a completely separate unit with all the steel going in and raw, and then get that split off into the 3 individual areas that I need. Was it? I can't remember if it was this I needed or the other one. It was this. Right, okay, that'll do. 1 should be enough. Provided we can actually do it that way. All depends on what resources they're going to need. Steel ingots. There we go. And we've actually got coal in there. Already? We've got any iron on me? Copper. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know whether, like... Let's get rid of these a minute first. Have this, all the steel over in this area. Then make it... Then eventually make... Oh, shoot. Fucking glad I noticed that. Oh, look. Power's gone out. Right, on that note, I'm going to go and make a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Oh, it's a little bit cold. And now we're out of bloody power. And it's all because I split it, haven't it? Because look at the gaps in that now. It'd be good if we could just keep the coal running on like a separate burner or something to then catch up. Because putting another coal mining is not going to fix it. That's for sure. Just going to hire someone to stand there and just pull the lever when I need him to. Turn it back on, mate! Pete! Pull the trigger! Whose trigger? I mean, don't mean pull trigger, that's just wrong. I'll just stick them in there. I know it's only 8. But ayo. Ayo. Don't get me wrong, when we get the other coal up that end set up, we could put another blast furnace up that end and get it all connected in still. So hopefully it'll work out. Right, is this actually doing any steel yet? Yes, it is. Good lad. I'm just gonna put this in there for the time being. In fact, I might just put it there for the time being. Does this make the same stuff? Is it literally just steel? Just steel, right? These little things, I should have them all over the place because I keep bloody building them, don't I? So that requires. I just can't get the bloody power going. That requires just steel pipe, just steel on its own. Same goes for that. I think, is that the only 2 things that require steel at the moment? There's those other things up here, but I don't know what these are. I can't remember what they need. But if we can get these 2 running off the back of that, one item. Just try to think what we're going to use to make it. One thing for certain, I'm going to have to do something about the power. So they need steel bars, right, okay. They don't need anything, right. So I won't be using that machine. I don't think this will be doing them. Oh, it actually does. So it's just a normal constructor. We'll get them 2 put in then. I say normal constructor. These things take a lot of bloody power up, don't they? Well, they're not as much as the other ones, thank God. But even so. And then we could eventually, I think we've got the underground one here, haven't we? So if we've got that underground here, we could bring them back down and back up the top of there, so everything's still going to the same location at least. But for the time being, they'll just be going in these. Because I think we're going to have to head over to the other coal deposit and start getting that put in, so we can take some of the pressure away. Or we get Mark II miners, which is going to make a big difference. Let me just see how far we are away from getting them. There's my little cab. My little coffee cart. Right, I don't even know what... Advanced production. Advanced steel. Right, let's just put them in there. That requires steel. We can't do anything until we've got the steel. What do these require to make again? If I make a load of them, which I can't, but we can definitely get them. And we've got that to put on as well here, that hard drive. We still need 200 of them. Bloody hell, okay. I think we put the hard drive on here. I can't remember now. Can we put the hard drive on? The hard drive analysed in the MAM. Salvage its contents. Well, that's what I want to do. Zip lines. Not using zip lines. I've used the transport Tues, but that's it. I don't see anything in regards to doing the hard drive. Fungal-like vegetation. That's a new one. Right, looks like I'm just going to store it for the time being then. I think we'll have to go upstairs and have a look and see what we've got in regards to the rotors. Let me just get rid of some of this crap. Oh, we're full. Right, I think it's going to be a matter of actually saying that we could do it on here. If I take that off and connect these up to this, just to produce a little bit of extra power. And then get the core back on. Like the door just flaps around like an idiot. Because while we've been doing that, that should have had a chance to catch up. And I think I'm going to take one of these off. In fact, oh, I've got one beam in there. Okay, right. Put them in there because the pipes are more important than anything else at the moment. Power's definitely going to go off now, like, innit? Hopefully, we should. I would like to think we've got about 150 rotors up there. I mean, I know they're not the fastest things to make, but we should have some. And I don't see a single one, which is a concern. We got no rotors? Did I not actually put a thing in to make them? Or was it the fact that I was planning on taking some of this stuff off to make them? I think that was the plan, wasn't it? Me to take some of these resources and make them up here. Or at least down below somewhere. Right, okay. I don't know how low we can put this floor. Because I'd like to have them underground. We could probably go as high as... Oh, shit. Nope, okay then. I was going to say as high as the actual electricity poles, but I think they're lower down than the other machines. Okay. Nope. Right then. Just becoming a bitch. You gonna let me up the ladders or what? Right then. This could go horribly wrong. Yeah, we've still got plenty of gap in there. All depends how big the machines are that we're going to need. If it's seasoned, it's going to take a big piece, a big gap, and I don't think we're going to be able to do it. But we can still bring them across the roof and then down and into the machine here. So there is a way around it. However, I'm going to have to get a load of gear. Oh, that's still not enough. Everyone's fell asleep. I need some chocolate. I wouldn't normally do this, guys, but I am very tempted to order a McDonald's in, and I've never ever ordered a McDonald's home delivery because it's literally 3 streets away. Oh, I might just order a pizza or a curry. Finally got to watch Creed 3 the other night and the new Top Gun. I say the new Top Gun, it's been out, what, a year now, was it? But I've got Ghosted to watch, I think, tonight. So we need 157 of these. And we're not going to be making the pipes at the moment because we've got no electric. Unless I turn one section off just to get the steel making, which might be the option. So it's the... How much is that going to give us? 39. Still nowhere near. That's only going to give us 90. But what I might do is turn everything else off and just leave the steel running, and in the meantime go over and start getting the other stuff started, the other coal. go through these bloody screws, like, aren't we? That's going to give us another 60. That with that 160 we got there, that's just enough. I want to check to see as well if we have actually got the rails that go on the roof yet. If not, that's probably the next thing to get as well. Hopefully we'll get them unlocked. And the drill. I think once we've got the main drill, the secondary drill up and running, then things like the coal, I'm hoping shouldn't be a problem. But we have got a lot of items getting pulled, powered by, what, 5 generators? Do we have any racers currently in the channel that do a lot of sim racing? Because if you are there, I'd like to pick your brain, because you might know some of the answers that I don't know. Before I do that, I better grab that. What it is I've currently got the G27. I did say racing, mate. As you know, I've got the G27 at the moment. Do you know what the how many what's the word I'm looking for? Newton meters that actually puts out? Because like things like your Fanatec and then put out a lot more, or your Moser. Right, I'm just going to power this steel up. I just want to see what the difference is, because obviously I've been looking at the Moser racing wheel that gives out 5 Newton meters, but then you've also got the 9, and from what I've heard, the 9's the better one. But bear in mind, I'm going from a Logitech wheel to, if I went for the Moser R5, am I going to see a big difference? That's what I want to try and find out, really. Right, I'm hoping that's going to be enough to get these poles up and running, because we're only going to be powering that section and the actual the mine for the core itself. Now, the only downside is that could run out. We've got plenty of coal on that belt, just stood there waiting to be used. Which means that other belt is going to just be getting used purely just for... all the rest of the coal's getting basically used just for the actual power. Which is coming up, thank God. I just hope it gets up before I bugger off. And I'm going to head over now and get the other stuff set up as well. But I think I'm going to go ahead and put the actual floor above in as well now. Have we got nothing at all here? Oh, wrong one. Actually, do you know what? That's coming through pretty quick. We've got 48. We only need another 100. We need 200 for this, and we need 100 for the job on the other one. So I'm going to stick them in there. We know we've got enough there now, so we can stick them in. Coolio. Now then, I've got some... Take this lot out, because we're going to stick this in the other one. So, if you think... So, I've been looking at the Moser steering wheels, you know, for sim racing, as well as the Fanatec. Now, the Moser seems more realistic, just from the reviews I've watched, rather than Fanatec, especially with the issue with the vibrated wheel and so on. Where's my truck gone? What's up there? So I just want to know if you know how many Newton meters the actual G27 has, if it has any at all. Because I could go for the R5, which is only 5 Newton meters, or I could wait out and get the R9, so that way I'm future-proofing myself a little bit. But I want to know what the difference is between, like, the G27 and something, because I don't really know much about them in regards to that type of schematic and power and so on. I haven't done it yet, have I? Right, that's going to lip over there. Because we might eventually get some sim racing done on the channel as well. That's the plan. I'm not saying I'm going to be any good at it, but, you know, practice makes perfect and all that. Like, all I want to do is make a straight line just so I know exactly where this is going to end up on the other side. Anyone might have to go a little bit higher over there. If I can have all the crap underneath, out the way, hidden. Oh, is that going to get across there? We might just be lucky. We might just be lucky. Yeah, maybe we won't be, but we might be alright. No worries, mate. I wasn't too sure myself, to be honest. I was just asking in case someone did happen to know. So that is going to have to come up. That's fine. We can do that. I'm just wondering whether to go a bit higher than that, to be honest. We might get away with that. No, we won't. Yeah, it's always done when I wanted, mate, but the only downside is I actually burnt one out once streaming last year whilst playing American Truck. I actually burnt the wheel out. I burnt one of the motors out by overturning the thing. I think there must have been a bit of a sharp corner, and I was trying to turn around, and I'd put a bit too much pressure on it, and I actually burnt one of the motors out. Yeah, there's actually a video, or there was at the time, where you see me actually taking the wheel apart while I'm on stream to try and see if I can fix it. But the motor was completely gone. Purely on the fact that I've looked into it. I think it only cost 30 quid to fix it, but I got another one anyway. Because as it happened, Spud had a spare one that he didn't like. He doesn't like the G27. He prefers the G29. So I bought that off him. I'll sort that out later. In fact, I'll do some checks after stream because let's face it, I'll be sorting all the stream up after stream now anyway. I'll get everything migrated over to Twitch, get all the overlays sorted. It'll look exactly the same. You just won't know any different. It just means I'll only be connected to one unit again. We've also got iron over here. And quite a bit of it as well. So I think we've got 2 on the on the right hand side here. And we've got 3 over there. 4 over there. Right, so we'll take these out while we're here. Did I actually kill him? Is he going to get back up? Oh no, I did actually kill him. I should hope so, like. Yeah, what it is I've been looking at the R9, sorry, the R5 from Moser, which is a bloody good wheel. My only concern is if it wasn't strong enough, or I got used to the strength, then after a year to upgrade I'd have to sell it and then spend another 600 quid or something just to upgrade it to the R9. Whereas if I go straight for the R9 it might work out better for me in the long run. Because I don't think I'd be needing to go any higher than that, if I'm honest. I don't want to break my wrists. You do a lot of racing, don't you, Airpec boy? What game is it you actually play? Is it ACC or Project Cars? Yeah, so if you look at it, they do like a set for the R5, which works like 530 quid, let's say, and that's for the full kit. Oh, you bitch! And that's for the full kit, but then all the stuff on the R5 won't work on the R9 in the future. Like the wheel, so not only would you have to buy a new wheel at about 250 quid, you'd have to buy a new base, which is like another 410 quid. So like you talk like another £600 upgrade. Whereas if I go straight for the 9, I would like to think I'd be all right. There's the copper over there that I mentioned. Right, we're going to go over to the gas, to the coal, the gas. Now, as it happens, the actual fuse has blown. Already, the electric's gone off, so we're not making any more steel, as it happens. But even so, this still needs to be done, so I might as well do it now. Provided I can even get around here. Can we get around the back of the crane? The mine, sorry. And we've got 2 more there, which is good.
Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Uninhibited maid is not following.
Uninhibited Maid, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, I've actually got my speakers up quite loud there, so if you got an echo, that's just because it's coming from my mic. Do apologise. I normally have headphones on, but I don't bother much nowadays. Now we've got the microphone set up properly. I say set up properly. Depends if I actually remember to turn all the mods on. How's you? Can we get up? Are we pushing it? Not a chance. It looks as if we've got some something on the side of the wall there. I'm just going to go check it out and grab it while I'm here. So the reason you've been doing now is Forza and F1, although Forza is more arcadey. To be honest with you, I've got a lot of the F1 games and I've never really played them, if I'm honest with you. So I'd definitely want to get into that. No worries, mate. Welcome back. Oh, is the wife alright? Yeah, a set of Corsa. I mean, it was Spud that got me into it again, actually. The last time I played any proper driving games, you're talking like Gran Turismo 5 or Gran Turismo 4, for that matter. I don't know which one it was now. And they are arcadey, but they're quite enjoyable. Or I enjoyed them anyway. And I played a bit of a set of Corsa Compensione was Spud, and I must admit I was sweating like a pig. I've never had a workout like it. And bear in mind I was using my G27, and I can see why people get addicted. GT7. Is that on PC only? Right, for some reason the subscriptions aren't coming through, Exotic. I've seen you just subscribed again there, so thank you very much, mate. Not enough space. Damn. It's only on PlayStation right now. I thought they were bringing it out on PC as well, though. Yeah, I'm almost certain at one point there was mentioned that it was eventually going to come out with PC, and I was like, ooh, about bloody time. I'll tell you, I'm still not even bothered about that. I don't know why I'm bothered. Right, we've established it's up there. And there's a green slug up there. I'm just wondering if I could do it on a cheat. I say a cheat. But if I can go like that. And have a look up. Oh yeah, if it was on PC, I'd definitely get it. Like, what I'm looking for. We'll put that on there just to give the other one a fucking rest to go on. I wouldn't normally do it like this, but, you know. I should have really gone from the top down. But this isn't staying. This is just to give me an idea if it is actually up here. I'm sure it is. Probably going to get my ass kicked now. Oh, there we go. Only 2? I'm surprised. You're a bit too much. How can you say a bit too much? Hey, mate, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. It's like, it's funny, you know, because I've always said I can't understand. Like, if you go on Twitch, as you know yourself, right, you'll go on there and there'll be certain people that'll play the same game every day, day in, day out, right? Like Call of Duty, so on. And I can understand it if that's their thing. I can see it, but to me, I'd get bored over time. However, it's funny because this game, I could play this game every day all week, and it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. Now I've got a feeling there's no bloody coal up here after all that. I'm getting all this because we're going to need it, and I'm up here, so we might as well get the foliage. It's not down there, that's for certain, because we've been down there. $68. Ah, there it is, right in front of me. You know that big black thing stuck out like a sore thumb? Oh, here we go. I was a bit shocked that there's only 2 up here. Like, that just goes to show it wasn't only 2 up here. Now then, did I bring the mine with me or did I leave it in the back of the cab? I left it in the back of the cab. Like a fool. Like a fool. Right. I'm trying to figure out where everything is here at this moment in time. Obviously, we can see where that is. So I think I'm going to be aiming in that direction. Oh, hang on. That direction for that green mist. Let's just see if I can actually make a mine while I'm up here. I know, help us if you actually make the right machine. It's a bit of a steep one. I don't think we're going to do what I wanted to do. Because that is hella steep. And I don't know how on earth I'm going to do that. Without building like a platform going across. Oh, I suppose we could build a platform going across. What do you reckon? Do we build a platform going across that entire valley? Or do we leave the valley open and just put it across like conveyor belts? It's knowing how we're going to do it, to be honest with you, because I'm going to have to get some sort of a location to connect it to. Really? Already? It feels like it's only been 5 minutes since the last one come out. So we'll stick it on number 5 for the time being. I'm just going to see if there's a better way of bringing it down. That is a lower ground. So it might be a matter of bringing it down that way and then through the tunnel. Ah, okay. So it was because of steepness. Yeah, have you tried that truck racing one? FIA truck race, I think it's called, something like that. Right. Let's go ahead and connect that up. So that I don't have to go back up again. I'm going to be coming back up anyway, but even so. I suppose at least this way I'm not going through the valley, I'm just going around the top of it. Have we got... Oh, it's because I'm near it. Oh, I can imagine it is, mate. No, I can imagine it is. I got it, and I don't think I've ever used it. Like most of my games in my Steam library at the moment. Oh, you bitch. He's going to get a bit angry now, isn't he?
What are you doing round here, my friend? We don't want your sort.
The bikes. Yeah, I can imagine the bikes won't be easy. Get up my way. I'm tempted to go down that valley. Yeah, because obviously when you go around the corners, like, you're on an angle, aren't you? Is that another one down there? Is that one of the bigger ones? Is it the bigger one? Is it the bigger one? I can't tell. No, it's not. Just so I know in case I fall off to start panicking. The first thing is I've got to go all the way back here and get my vehicle. And we've got some more crystal there, which is good to know. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. But we can always look at refixing it later on. Oh, shit. Where are you? Oh, then, lads. Whereas I'm not. I mean, you've seen me play Euro Truck. That just says it all, really, doesn't it? Now then, Nobro. How did your race go? Assuming you've had one, because it's Tuesday. So, I'm over this direction. Nice. You might know the answer that I've just been asking there then, Spud. Right. Righty-o. So if we go 4, 5 even. 5 even. Bring that as high as we can get it. Hey, 4 places though, mate, and you're playing with a better group of people, aren't you? From what you said. We've just been talking in regards to Newton meters, right? Do you know if the G27 and the G29 have actually got any? And if so, do you know what they are? No, did I go on the left of this or the right of this? I can't remember. Some say 2 Newton meters, some say less, right? Okay. Because I'm just wondering, you know, I'm still debating whether, like, do I go for the 7? Sorry, for the 9? Do I go for the 5? You know what I mean? This is going to look really messy, guys, until we've got everything up and running.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Is it through here?
I can't remember.
Harvest it.
What do you want me to have? I don't even see anything. I'm going to get your ass kicked here because I can't see a bloody thing.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
It must be up that rock. It's usually the case. I'm in the wrong direction for starters. No, I've no intention. I've no intention of going down the Fanatec, mate. Since I've been looking at the Moser, it's always been Moser. Yeah, some of the artwork on this game's spot on, mate. Did I just come from that direction? I just want to see where that... So I now know that we're looking at about here. Right. Oh, to be honest with you, mate, I was expecting you to say that was the same lad. So I've just done a balls up. Because I can't tell where I am. Right, we're over that way. Right. Take that one down and bring it down over here. Oh, the little I know which one you mean. Two different people, two different models, and they're both having the similar issues. Doesn't sound good, does it? Finally got it all connected up. Now I'm going to go and get me truck. In fact, I need to get on here. Oh, nearly. Maybe not. Because I want to be able to go down and put all the power supplies in. Like I say, this is hickledy-pickledy, but at the moment, we just need the coal. And then I can figure things out later on and tidy it all up. And that is not helping me at all. Right, okay. Yeah, I suppose we'd get used to it though. Yeah, exactly, Spud, exactly. Because the one thing I have looked at, and I've looked at a lot of reviews, they do say the CSL DD is the better wheel of the two. Yeah? But then they also say you need to buy the more expensive wheel so that the quick release is better, because the cheaper quick release is absolutely naff apparently, and it's so finicky that the balls easily break on it, like little bearings. And you've got to make sure they're lined up perfectly. But then if you're only going to use the one wheel and it's always in place, it's not an issue, is it? Although they do say there's a bit of wobble in the wheel, which kind of put me off, because the last thing you want to do is the wheel doing this without, just because it's not tight. You'd think though, wouldn't you? You're paying that amount of money for something. You'd think, oh, shite. Oh, God, okay. Looks like I'm in for another fight again. I've got two of them here. Oh, yeah, fuck, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but what from the reviews I've read, though, they're all saying that the Moser, you don't. It's absolutely solid. Limestone, not particularly bothered. Your race must have been burning earlier, because it was you starting about. It got me back into racing. Like I say, like I was saying there, the last time I raced properly was back on GTA 5 or something like that. And that day I did play it with you, I was sweating like a bitch. No, I didn't mean GTA. I mean Grand Theft Auto, Gran Turismo. Sorry.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
Which is the arcadey, you know. So I've got Project 1, and it wasn't until last year I realised it had Project 2, and I never even used it. Yeah, which one's he gone though for? Is he gone for the has he got the 8 to 16 or the 21? Right, we can manage that now. Go and get the vehicle. It's took us all night. The sunlight's come back now. Right. I don't think I'll ever need that. I think the 9 would be my max, mate, if I'm honest with you. It's not as if I'm a real, you know... Yes, I want it to feel realistic, but I don't need it to break my wrists either. Right, where is my vehicle? Is it up that way? Right. I think 9 would be more than enough for me, I think. Especially if I've been playing with a 2 all these years. They both look good, mate. That's the problem. Now then, JB. How are you? How are you? Right, get all this taken down now. This monstrosity. Knew I'd lose one up there. Oh, I forgot about the straight edge one. Right. Now we go and connect it up. And hopefully bring it over a bit. Get a whole lot of new power. I'm supposed to have, yes. But I don't know if it's working, like, because some of the notifications aren't working. Wow, do you know what? I don't rate Domino's. I think they charge far too much for what you get. It's a pizza at the end of the day. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know they do like dips and all that, but I do feel like they well overcharge. Right, we should have some critters over here to knock out while we're here. It's normally a Lone Ranger over here. I don't even see him. There he is. Yeah, I'd be going on knocking on the door saying, "How was your pizza? And can you tell me what the review would be?" Oh, and by the way, you owe me. So did they manage to bring you another pizza back? Next time we play ETS2, can you tell Chloe that it's far too expensive? I would rather one from Lidl. Yes, I'd be more than happy to say that. I take it Chloe's your missus. Yeah, very true, mate. Very true. Off we go. Big jump. Bang. Oh no, I landed pretty straight there. We still have a drought. Yes, we do, mate. Yes, we do. And I need to go over here and connect this up. In fact, I don't. Because I'm going to be putting the actual coal on the top of here. So I need to go up there and start getting that bit up. Yeah, it's just the name. What it is we used to have another lass in the channel called Chloe, and it kind of put... I was like, Chloe? You know, what it is you said Chloe, right? And I read your name, and then you said Chloe, and I was thinking, did I read his name right? That was JP. Because you remembered Chloe, the one I was talking about. And then that's what threw me off. Right, that gets them up and running. We should have some plates. Let's just take all them. See if we can get that in there quick. Yeah, there's a possibility. You've just been asking about the bot in Discord on Twitch. There's a possibility all the commands have been deleted because I was going through them all and trying to sort things out, and thinking I wasn't going back to Twitch because of everything that was going on. I've probably deleted them. So I'll have to go back and check it all out again. The funny thing is, right, I'm doing this, and I could have just built it all over there and brought the wires over here, so I don't know why I did what I did. But again, we can fix all that later, I guess. We've got missed a couple there. Now, bear in mind, no, don't want to do that. We've got a load of iron over here, and we've got a load of copper as well, not to mention limestone. So I think I may actually turn this into the steel plant and keep the other one over there as it is, just so it doesn't affect the coal production that's over there because it's a bit slow. Right. Let's have a look where I am. I hate running across these sometimes because I can guarantee the one time I do that, and it just goes, see ya. We'll have to stick with the ones on these for the time being. The good thing is, because there's not going to be that much over here, we can hopefully extend this power over to the other plant or we might just leave it separate because we, like I say, we've got a load more iron on the other side of that hill there. Not to mention there's also oil over there, and we're going to need to get oil eventually and bring that over. And I don't remember there being coal in that vicinity. Not that that means anything like with my memory. Right then, have we got enough for a generator? No, we haven't. And we've got no screws. Yes, we have. Oh mate, I've just been saying I could play this game all day, easy. I did last week. I did 12-hour stream on it last week. Well, 12 and a half, 12 live because the first half an hour didn't go live on YouTube. But yeah, I love this game, mate. I would still like to try Factoria, but it's the one game that never goes down in price. It's still 30 quid now. And yet, because I've never played it, you never know if it's going to be. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is worth 30 quid. No, Twitch you can stream as long as you like, mate. Within I think if you do over 24 hours, then they'll probably ask you questions. If you do want to do like a week thing, then you've got to ask in advance, I think, so they don't time you out type thing. But I think you can do up to like. The longest I've ever done on Twitch was 24 and a half hours. It might be 24 or 25 and a half hours, I think. But I've done 15 hours and it was a piece of piss. In fact, I think the first ever longest stream I did, I think was 16 hours saying that. And that was me doing 16 hours of Euro Truck. I don't know if I can do that now. Euro Truck, I mean. As much as I love the game, I don't know if I could do 16 hours of it. What have I forgot, guys? Shit. I forgot coal needs power, doesn't it? It needs water. Exactly, mate. Yeah, I do like the. I would love to play some Minecraft, but I never know what build to play nowadays. We need water. Now we have got water over here, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't think we can scan for water either. No, we can't. Twitch is 48 hours, is it? I know you can do longer, but you've got to ask permission in advance. The RTX version. See, we've got water there. But that would mean bringing it all the way around and up that way. That's going to be a lot of fucking pipes. And I do believe there's water. In fact, I can see water from here. Right, where's my vehicle? Welcome back, Spud. No, I know, like, when some of the biggest streamers that are no longer on Twitch anymore, that have gone over to YouTube, they have done, like, a full week but they've got to ask permission so that they put it in the settings so it doesn't turn the stream off. Otherwise, it just automatically disconnect. Right, I want my vehicle, and I don't know where to put it. Over there. I could understand why they put them in though, to be honest with you, because otherwise you would literally, no word of a lie, burn yourself out, wouldn't you? Right, am I going to survive that drop? We've got 4 in there. We should have. We'll take them. Thank you very much. And I've got a lot of shit on me. Tell you what, while we're here, let me just put some of the crap in here. The rest of it we might end up using, so. Well, there's multiple of them though, isn't there? So sometimes they do it so that as one ends, another one takes over. It's not always necessarily the same person doing it. Only 3 of them. It used to be a lot more than 3 at one point. We've got water there. I'm going to go for a bit of a journey here, guys. I just want to see if there's what water's around. Now, I know for a fact if I go down this bank, we're going to probably bump into some more spiders. And on the way, as always, we'll take them. I wasn't even planning to go to him. I wanted to check this out. This limestone again. Right, okay. Kill them with fire. Oh, you mean about the spiders? I think we've got a crit around here somewhere. Don't have a flamethrower, unfortunately. I'm just driving up here because I'm almost certain there's another crit around here. And that is a tunnel down there that I'm not going down just yet. Partly because I can't remember what's down there. Oh, do you know what? Let's go down. Let's go down. If I die, I die. Have I got enough food on me? Yeah. Well, have a look. What's down here? I'm expecting to get my head kicked in. Holy. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, there we are.
Comply.
I just leave, so okay. Nothing of any interest as yet. Ah, we've got that thing up there to pick up.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I'm going to get the specimen, shut up. I'm surprised there's only 2 of them so far. You know, you get the feeling that you should be getting more, and you feel like a bit disappointed. Probably regret saying that in a minute, watch. Oh. Where the bloody hell am I? Right, where are you? I can hear you. All that roaring for nothing. Yeah, I was half expecting a strong one there, mate. Oh, I know where I am. I didn't realise that came up there. I should have done, because I know where it is. Right, I'll just jump off the other end and get me back to my truck then. I go back to my tractor. I gotta love my tractor, I do. Are you on off the stream, by the way, Spud? Have a bit of a catch up. Good, good. That's not the direction I wanted to go in. Well, that's the direction I wanted to go in. I always have a daft laugh on golf if you fancy it. No worries if not. Now, I do believe there may be water through here. But I could be wrong. And no Marlock, I probably am. Is that Qatar? Or Qatarium, whatever you call it. Qatarium. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, guys, let me know. Because I've no idea. I thought there was one over here somewhere. A fire breather. Oh, laser lips. Ooh. He needs a Rennie. Because that is some bad acid there. Yeah, I'm almost certain this is the area where there's loads of spiders chase you from one of the alleys. And there's like domes, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's those domes things. I was thinking. We've got 3 of them here. Let's take this fucker out first. Ah, what's that over there? That's spouted water. Right, there was another one. Where is he? I'm not sat on him, am I? Right, that water jet that's over there, I don't ever remember seeing that. Obviously, it's been a while. What's that over there? Or just a glitch? Is it another alleyway? It's a glitch, however, while we're here, before I damage the rest of them,
Your contract legally compels you.
yeah, my contract tells me a lot of things, doesn't mean I have to listen to it. So there is water, it's just not what I was after. And that's going to be a hell of a pipe to get up to where I need to go. But we might have to do it. I'm not going any closer than that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's face it. Anyone who's had an Android, an iPhone, have probably already given their souls away when they've. You've now signed up to Amazon Music. Oh, okay. By doing so, you give us your soul. Right, okay. So we've got 3 lots of copper there, which is good to know. There's a ledge through there. I'm being careful because no matter, look, the floor will disappear from underneath me now, fall off the edge of the map. That looks like it's just a glitch. Oh, that's the tunnel I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm not going in there tonight because I might not get back out. Not that I'll get killed, I might get killed as well, but more the fact that I might get stuck. I just want to see if what else has changed in the area. I want to get that other bigger truck as well. The nice big one. Right, more limestone. Loads of water. If you go by that. Which only way of getting it is if you do it over the top. So I might have to beat that little section that I've seen for the time being just to bring it over. Just to get it up and running. Right then. I think we're going to need a load of copper. One thing's for certain, those mushrooms that I've got now, I used to struggle like hell to find them in the past. There seems to be a lot more of them now. Unless it's just the fact that I've gone in areas I don't normally go in, I don't know. I'm going to have a look at the top of this hill as well, because I know there is water up here. And some big buggers. Not to mention there's a couple of debris up here as well, I do believe. Some more wreckages. Right, is that more Catarium? I think it is. It is. Right, we'll get that later on. Now, these used to be the normal size ones. Now, whether these have been changed as well as now that we've seen the other bigger ones lurking around. Oh, we just rode straight over one. I've noticed I've got different coloured skins as well now. We've got orange, green, and I've seen like a black or a grey. Right, here's the other water. And there should be a record, I think, on the left. So that hasn't changed. However, have we got any critters that are going to jump on me? Probably. Oh, you fucker. I heard him. He just got to me before I thought he would. Something in the water over there as well. So reinforced plates, we'll have them. Right then, I don't know if we're going to have what we need to unlock this one. If there's anything to unlock at all. Seems like there isn't. We need power. It needs fork steel. Right, at least we know. Slowest swimmer in world. Oh, we'll have that. I think we'll have that. Now, I was able to drive across this last time. And this is where we should find the oil. I know I am, mate. I know I am. I'm just going to drive up here and have a look around, and then I'll probably take the truck back where we are, where I was. Whoa. Bit of slippage. I don't remember going downhill. I'm not going to stop for anything at the moment. Because I know for a fact there's some of those bees around here. But this is also where the oil is, I think. But I suppose if I come through now, if there's any of those bees in that and I can take them out now, at least I know I can walk around without getting my head kicked in later. However, if there's any of those big buggers, I ain't going to attempt it tonight when I'm so far away. If it was a bit close at the base. God, this is struggling. I mean, it is a bit of a bank, like. Give it all she's got, Captain. That looks like a tunnel there. It's not, it's just a block. But it looked like a tunnel. Right. Oh, we've got 3 of those flowers there. Those bee things, which I'm not going anywhere near. Not all 3 of them anyway. Not right now. I think it took me a turn left. I'm thinking up there, but I could be wrong. Actually, no, it's not. It might be left through here. Oh, we've got another one there. And we've got some quartz there. We've got another one there. And it's definitely not through there. Right. Don't think I've been through this area. I think it was the last left I should have took. But I think we'll get back to where we were. He's a big bugger. Well, we've got a yellow slug there. I haven't come across one of the pink ones yet. Oh god, I'm flying down here. Oh, we've got 3 of them. You know when you get the feeling you're lost? Because you are. Can we see the spike? It's up that way. Right, actually, we might be able to get up that bank and do it that way. I have been up this bank before. I don't know if I got all the way around it, though. It might have been on foot. Push it, push it, push it. Ooh, a slug. Which I think we have. I just hope this truck's got a handbrake. It has now, because it's got one of those buggers underneath it. I'm glad I seen them before I went for him, because they'd have pushed me off. This way you find there's a gap in the rock, and the only way down is falling through it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't the way I was planning on going, but it worked anyway. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. That'll do. If in doubt. Right then. I know last time I managed to get 2 or 3 of them in here. I just don't know if I've got the right equipment on me at the moment. Have we got a pumping machine? And the answer is no, we haven't. At least this way, my little truck can fly down, you know. One thing's for certain, we've definitely got plenty of that rolled copper. And I'm just curious as to whether we've got what we need for the steel while I'm here. Might as well go and check it out. The little truck should be nearby. Coffee card, please. There he is. Way, he's drunk. Oh, we have. Finally. Right, what we're getting?
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container.
You can.
Enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later
We've got the
use.
miner too. Good, spot on.
An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Right, what else have we got on here? We need to put this in so we can get the other truck. So it's basically miner 2 that we've got, which I'm happy with. Because then we shouldn't have the problem with the coal. The only difference is we now need to make sure we've got those cement blocks done. We've almost got enough what we need for the poles. In fact, if I add that on here now, so we need 20 of the pipes and encased beams. That's it. There's only 10. I think all it is it cement and steel. Steel beams and steel. Okay. Yeah, steel cement, steel beams and cement. That's all we need. So that shouldn't be too much to do. So at least we know next time when we're on what I'll be doing. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there. Thanks again for everyone jumping in. Thanks for those that have subbed and used bits and given gifted subs. So much appreciated, guys. On that note, I shall see you tomorrow, guys. We're going to be continuing with some that Frontier thing, that little city builder thing I was doing last time I was on. But on that note, guys, take care. See you all soon. We'll do a barrel roll next time I'm on Peck Boy. I'll show you it because it doesn't half bounce as well. Ciao for now. Good night.